Has been building all. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Not giving it away.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Ronaldo. Takes aim. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Real chance. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But quick thinking defensively. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Rafael Leao. Dangerous ball. Fully committed.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Depay. And passing it through. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they took care of the situation defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now what can they do from here? And striking it. Stopped a certain goal. And there to intervene. Ferreira. Feeding it through. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Now opening things up. Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. Kluivert. And a strong tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Rafael Leao. Who wants to make a challenge? This could be the equaliser. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Depay. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. João Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Depay. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the moment? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Bruno Fernandes. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Depay. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Pedro Neto. And in the right position to read it. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, good idea. Malin. Opportunity here. And able to get a body in the way. Rafael Leao. Really good challenge. De Jong. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Chance for the leveller. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ten minutes to go. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Need to get bodies back. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Can they level it here? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be...
Oh, can he finish it here?
And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Barella. This looks interesting. And he might be through here. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Doniel Malen. Might be a chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
A bit wasteful from Italy. Depay. Here's Kluivert. And he's in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a really good run. How did they let that attack come to an end? Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Di Marco. Matteo Retegui. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, he keeps going. Frankie de Jong. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And a very good challenge. Intelligent ball. Matteo Retegui. Well-timed tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Is it going to be a stunning piece of goalkeeping?
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
So the corner played into the box. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Kluivert. And Depay on the ball. Big chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first half here comes to an... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks promising out wide. Oh, you'll have a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a touch too heavy there. Goalkeeper there to claim it. Sandro Tonali. A very effective challenge put in. Depay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Matteo Retegui. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, surely! And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, the threat could be there. And he's got to clear his lines. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Opportunity here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Threading it. Malin. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Matteo Retegui. Effective challenge. Promising possession, this. Oh, great defending. Matteo Retegui. And support available. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Crossed into the penalty area. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Showing good situational awareness. Nice looking move, this. And he's made headway. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Good idea. Politano. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And threading it through. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Depay. And showing fine vision. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, it's on! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Now, here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Netherlands versus Morocco.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Fully committed. Well, out of play it went in the end. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Really sound defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Brahimi. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Depay. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Oh, super piece of play. And roaming free here. Will it be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. Great defending here. Oh, keeping them in check again. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, chance! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. Depay. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Excellent run in possession. And holds on to it confidently. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And look at this! Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Skipping away. Well in there to tidy up. Takes aim. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. The whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Must be! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. And he takes it away. Rahimi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good through ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the keeper grabs it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
He'll have a go here. And blocked. And credit due, a good intervention. Depay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Clever defending. Reinders. Ezalzouli. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Promising position, this. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Not troubling the keeper. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Really clever pressing. Rahimi. Takes it on. Vital block there. And he did well to cut it out. Trying his luck. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Depay. Waited well. Oh, could finish. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
So the corner played into the box. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Oh, superb skill. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Electing to cross into the centre. And never quite had the header on the target. Kluivert. That's a good pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, nicely cut out. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the starting role, and will it go in? And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rafael Leao. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Is this the moment? Keeper had it covered. Who can they pick out? Depay. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Kluivert. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Ronaldo. Kluivert. Noah Lang. And given acres of space to attack here. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Neves. On to Vitinha. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Depay. Excellent vision. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Ronaldo. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Bruno Fernandes. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. This looks interesting. And Depay on the ball. With a textbook interception. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And credit due, a good intervention. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Fancies it. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Opportunity to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Kluivert. Here's Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. And the upshot is free kick. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Waited well. Lang. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Intelligent defending. Minch. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And they might forge ahead. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Good-looking run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Minch. Cristiano Ronaldo. And intercepts again. Kluivert. Might do damage on the break. Memphis. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Rafael Leao. Oh, good idea. Splendidly cut out.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well shown inside. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Noah Lang. And the pass keeps them going. Looking good again. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Possible chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Kluivert. On to de Jong. Doniel Malen. Could be troublesome. And it's gone behind for the corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Opportunity it is. Has been building all week. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. A lot of space to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro
They must
Basta.
finish here.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Matteo Retegui. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And Italy with the ball again. Trying his luck. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over it comes. Nicely played. Good-looking move. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Individual brilliance. And he's driving his team forward. Really getting stuck in. And a brisk run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well read to put it. Must take the lead here. Oh, great defending. Barella. And Politano with it. Teammates available. Lang. Could be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And there to intervene. Can they set up a chance? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's on! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And goes for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Sandro Tonali. And a strong tackle. Takes it on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Skipping past his opponent. And they could eat into the lead, and did just enough defensively. Interesting pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Who can they pick out? So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Politano. Chance to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Quick break could be on. Can they turn it into something? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he did well to cut it out. Decent idea. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Determined defending. Depay? Memphis Depay! And there it is! 3 goals in front now! An immense performance! Too easy. Far too easy. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A delicious piece of skill. And there to intervene. It's a perfect challenge. And look at this! And foiled by Van Dijk.
That's great defending there.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. No, not the best challenge. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Decent chance. That was going in. A throw has been given. Decides to shoot. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Surely. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, a joy to watch. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, they know they need to stop him. That's a good-looking shot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A warm welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the Netherlands versus Morocco.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And he did well to cut it out. And they keep it moving. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Superbly read and executed. Depay. Kluivert. Oh, read it really well. Might jump in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, there to intercept. Depay. It's a weighted pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Possession one. This is an excellent run. Chance here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Soufiane Rahimi. Can he put it away? And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Memphis Depay! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Takes aim. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Decent looking ball. Determined defending. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Kluivert. Depay. Threads it nicely. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Rahimi. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, danger here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ezalzouli. And the whistle is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Decent position. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Depay. Delightful pass. Oh, surely! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising position, this. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Decent idea. Unahi. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Kluivert. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Memphis Depay! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. He's in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, he keeps going. Memphis. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Decent looking ball. Malin. Just the challenge that was required. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And take it away. Ezalzouli. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Went in strongly, decisively. Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This looks interesting. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Depay. Fine pass. Malin. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Nicely weighted pass. Penalty. And he puts it away confidently. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Opportunity. Not troubling the keeper. Unahi. Rahimi. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And nicely struck. Well, the shot looked promising. That always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Surely, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Good attempt. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And good safe hands on display. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Maybe dangerous here. Ronaldo! Clear deflection off the defender there. Not the most confident clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Neves. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Depay. Bruno Fernandes. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And defensive play to be applauded. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. And space for him to cut in. Putting them under the cosh. Depay. Here's Kluivert. Excellent vision. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Ronaldo! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Determined defending. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need...
Opportunity here. Straightforward for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Smart defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good pressure to win it back. Happy to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Opportunity to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Fernandes. Neto. And threading it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Quick counter could be on. An attack that had potential.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he score? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Depay. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be threatening. Sent through. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Depay. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rafael Leao. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Ronaldo. And regaining control of the ball. Decent pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Waited well. Leao. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, he could run onto it here. This for the lead. Oh, off the post. Still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Teammates available. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And a tidy tackle. Level pegging, but can they change that? And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Chance here. Terrific block there. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really good challenge. That's a lovely ball. In a decent position now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, he's missed it, and that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack.
Can he score here, Derek?
Well, he's been ruled offside. De Jong. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. And a chance for the lead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. The crossbar got in the way. No way through. Another corner.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Sandro Tonali. Showing a real will to win the ball. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? The attack showed promise.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Kluivert. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Maybe dangerous here. Memphis Depay! Off the post and back in play. Well-timed tackle. Promising attack, this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Able to skip past his man. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Barella. And Politano with it. Moise Keane. Could be threatening. And he's made the run. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, blocked it. And the keeper did well to get there first. Good tackle taken away. Opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. And a free kick given. A very good tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That is that. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? This looks more than decent. Can he do it? Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Keane. Good movement. Good-looking pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Super pass. Is it going to be? And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Retegi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. What a shot from miles out. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. A real struggle to contain him. Chances on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, he keeps going. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Will it happen for them? Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Oh, read it really well. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Moise Keane. And he might be through here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. And danger averted. Well read. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Crossed into the penalty area. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, he'll take it on. Showing real... Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. He's in behind. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Delivering it into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Netherlands versus Morocco.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Good-looking move. And an opening. Marvellous anticipation. Van de Ven. Noah Lang. Must be. Thwarting him. Oh, once more. Committed defending. And a nick there. Corner. And tipping it over the crossbar. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Azzedine Ounahi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What can they do from here? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good pass. And offside it is. Depay. And that is offside. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal! And that will be a corner. Now sending it in. And ably dealt with. Threading it. He's through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that's great work to keep it in play. Genuine chance. Thwarted by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Vital intervention. High pressing and good high pressing. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Well, they could break at pace. And he's in. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Depay. Donyell Malen. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Decent looking ball. Depay. Good looking pass. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Have to close them down. How can he find someone at the far post? Rahimi. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Can they do it? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Soufiane Rahimi. And fed forwards. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Untidy to lose the ball. Can he score? And the keeper getting right behind it. Corner kick played in. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, he keeps going, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And nicely over the top. Has eyes for goal! Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? Oh, might be. Well, that's... and pushed onto the woodwork. Determined defending. Depay. Azadine Unahi. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Determined defending. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Well, this is a big moment and...
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, successfully cut out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good distribution. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Soufiane Rahimi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incisive ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. That's a good ball. Real chance. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Real chance. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
And much as football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Not the best clearance. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And did just enough defensively. Who can they pick out? Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Brandt. He's in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And given away by Dortmund. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Adeyemi. Oh, he's through here. And offside it is. Pedro Gonçalves. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, breezing past him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Interesting pass. Might go ahead. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And showing good game awareness. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Ready to break, perhaps? And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the shot. Oh, that's great defending. Deflected out for a throw-in. Can he score? And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, the threat is there. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Brandt. Well, a textbook interception. And passing it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brandt. Now, options are plenty. Oh, genuine chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Determined defending. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the net? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Now what can they do from here? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Girassi. And he's broken free. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Just the challenge that was required. Excellent run in possession. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Productive pass. Could be in. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Good through ball. Adeyemi. Just cutting off the supply. Suarez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, could be. Oh, couldn't put them ahead.
Well, that was a big chance to win the game. That's a poor effort from that position.
That's a good-looking ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. fans. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise...
Shaping to shoot, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Genuine chance, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Haaland, Haaland! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Erling Haaland. Antoine Semenyo. Daniel Bragança. Well read to win possession back. Erling Haaland. Suarez. Threading it. And behind it's gone for a corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, a joy to watch.
That's how to go past the marker.
Clean challenge. Good visualization and execution. And that'll be offside. Mateus Nunes. And support available. Haaland. And keeping it out. Showing a good reading of the game. Must take the lead here. The crossbar got in the way. Haaland. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Incisive ball. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? It is to be a throw-in. And City with the ball again. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And goes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Trying his luck. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Crossed into the penalty area. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Perfect tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Erling Haaland. And the whistle is sounded for The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, no let up. Plenty of pressure. And that is how to beat your opponent. Really good challenge. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Promising looking ball. Brilliantly blocked. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Holland. And in the right position to read it. Pedro Gonçalves. Shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Jérémy Doku. City couldn't keep the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Holland. Holland! Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Not the pass he had in mind. And quick thinking defensively. And an opening! Tremendous block. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Pedro Gonçalves. And players waiting in the centre. And he read it well, intercepting it. Real chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Will it be? And keeping it out. Another corner. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Outrageously skillful. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. It's a perfect challenge. Could be a chance to break. He got a good palm on it, and a disappointing end to that. Doku. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Good attempt. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And not. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. He'll take this on. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Must be. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, he's got past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And striking it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Pedro. Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Effective challenge. Now opening things up. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Can they do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Determined defending. Can he get them level? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Sporting sloppy in possession. Oh, did well to skip through. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Making a bit of headway. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, this looks useful. On to Saka. This looks more than decent. Can he score? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And making sure there was no danger in the end. A chance then for... So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, the threat could be there. Perfect tackle. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And taking it without any trouble at all. Luis Javier Suarez. It's Arsenal's turn now. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Oh, they have it again. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Space and time for Arsenal. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, showing good defensive judgment. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Trincao. Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he read it well. Chance here. Splendid block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Quick break could be on. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Sporting with the ball again. Now, options are plenty. And in with a real chance. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And there to intervene. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Brandt. Mecha. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Trincao. Tried to tee it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brandt. But into the keeper's gloves. Luis Javier Suarez. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Feeding it through. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Trincao. Great ball over the top. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And given away by Dortmund. Luis Javier Suarez. An alert intervention. Oh, it might be. Oh, magnificent reaction. Now sending it in. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Pedro Gonçalves read it well. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Suarez. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Brandt. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Trincao. Just lost the momentum. Under real pressure here. Joe Bellingham. And that is going to... Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is it going to be? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Pedro Gonçalves. Almost worked out. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Girassi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the shot. Superb stop. And over comes the corner. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Excellent run in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a nice ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And players waiting in the centre. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good through ball. Bellingham. And given away by Dortmund. Trying to tee it up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Sending it behind for the corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, great vision. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Ready to break, perhaps? And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. Teammates in the middle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And Sporting looking creative here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Good-looking effort! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Intelligent defending. Holland. Decides to shoot. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Running with confidence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ryan Cherki. On to Holland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, surely. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Erling Haaland. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Far from a good pass. Excellent run in possession. To square the game. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Bernardo Silva. An effective challenge. Erling Haaland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cherki. Regained possession. And look at this! Off the post and back in play. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Cross fired over. Well, defensive resilience there. And Sporting with the ball again. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The cross is on. Is it going to be? And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. Has to clear his lines. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. And he's in. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Mateus Nunes. Antoine Semenyo. Well, a really good run. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Still possibilities. Nothing to show for that attack. And City recovering possession well. Antoine Semenyo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's there for him. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Difficult to stop him. A fine reading of the situation. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Given away by City. And a throw-in forthcoming. Sporting using width to good effect. That's a useful cross. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Cherki. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And it's played into the centre. Could still be dangerous. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Crossed into the penalty area. Not away completely. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Doku. An alert intervention. Able to skip past his man. Well, it could be on for him here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Given away by City. A City free kick forthcoming. 10 minutes left for play. Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the ball back with City now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Can he find the right pass? It's a fierce effort. And the post getting in the way. And problem solved for now. So full time it is. A game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting up against Arsenal.
Well,
Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Well, the post got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, might be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, it's on! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pressing high up has its advantages. Trossard. And ball back with Arsenal now. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, he's lost possession. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. And he saw the situation developing. Well, a joy to watch. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could cross it in here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Surely, the crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Eze. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he level it? Tremendous interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is, they... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Gyökeres. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Luis Javier Suarez. Good-looking pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Arsenal could be onto something. Decides to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Excellent vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, useful ball. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Piero Incapié. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. And he has options available. Spot on with that tackle. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Through the middle. Oh, and the surprise element there. Off the frame of the goal.
How close was that? That's a great effort from there.
Suarez. Smart defending. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Mikel Merino. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And promising stuff from Arsenal. "15 minutes left for play. And taking it away. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Suarez. Given away by Sporting. Bukayo Saka. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a stop. Over it comes. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Oh, big moment! top. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield...
Decides to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Suarez. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And wasteful from Dortmund. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And quick thinking defensively. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Is it going to be? What a save! Girassi. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Bellingham. It's there for him. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can keep possession now. Suarez. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Felix Metja. Brandt with it. Trying to connect. Chances on. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Suarez. Oh, good idea. Can he deliver? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, you'll have a go. That's going to be all for the first half. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Trincao. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bellingham. Could pull one back here. Terrific block there. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Girassi. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Adeyemi. A very timely interception. Oh, big moment! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Girassi. Real chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Well, they know they need to stop him. Superbly read and executed. Joe Bellingham. Will it go in? Oh, still danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Really sound defending. Can they do it? Doing whatever they can to stop them. Clear deflection and a corner now. And over it comes. Good tackle. Oh, good idea. This could level it. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Beautiful pass. And he's made headway. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, gliding through. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. We have in store for you today the hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Regained possession. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Succeeded in winning it back. Haaland! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And a throw-in for Sporting. There to win it back. Haaland. Manchester City have lost the ball. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Ryan Cherki. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Cherki. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
A very effective challenge put in. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, racing past his man. And the lead beckons. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Clever defending. A lot to like about this Sporting move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Might work out, but how well he did to react in that manner. And cutting it out. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Antoine Semenyo. Cherki. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Jérémy Doku. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Throw-in to Manchester City. Sporting sloppy in possession. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And so it is, they... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And passing it through. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Erling Haaland. Oh, useful ball to put them ahead. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And fed forwards. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Effective pressure. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Ryan Cherki. That's a good-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Opportunity it is. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. The ball back with Sporting now. It's there for him. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, and another block. And the chance slips away. And support available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Quick counter could be on. Haaland. Can they turn it into something? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent position. Erling Haaland. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Quick break could be on. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Erling Haaland. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Trossard. Oh, great vision. Nice looking move. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Can they do it? Oh, what a stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. He's in behind. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Trossard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Arsenal have given it away. Ezzy. That's a lovely ball. So the referee says goal kick. And disappointing.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, big moment. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a good intervention. Suarez. Oh, good idea. And beyond the last defender, offside. And possibilities here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising pass. Victor Gyökeres. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And there it breaks down. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, looked rushed there. Nothing to show for that attack. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, it's on! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Suarez. Now with Trincao. Danger building. Perfect tackle. And in with a real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Whistle is sounded for half-time. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Just the challenge that was required. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Decent-looking ball. And that is offside. Gyökeres. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, good vision. Could be. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Outrageously skillful. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And a clever piece of defending. He's in here. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Victor Gyökeres. Well, a good tackle. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over it comes. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Well, not great from the keeper. And the counter-attack looks on. Will it go in? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Declan Rice. Oh, he looks threatening. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Trincao. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Threading it. And so into the final 5 minutes. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, he's given us away. Trossard. Nicely weighted ball. And darting through. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here.